Why is it always so loud? God bless. God forbid I open the game. Jesus Christ. What's the deck of many things exactly? Must have added something. Oh, it's a ship. Apparently that DLC adds a ship, we just haven't met it, I guess. Okay. East of Winter, Super Siren, Forgotten Center. Okay, I believe that the thing we left off yesterday on was Tikawara. As in, we did everything except going to Tikawara, and that was going to be the next thing. Let's take a look. Go through my list of stuff to do real quick. That's Hasango and it's the main quest, so we're avoiding it like the plague. See, that's the DLC. I could go do the DLC too. That is a thing. I could. That is a major quest. And I have no interest in siding with the pirates, so... No thank you. This one will, fail. This one will fail inevitably because I'm not siding with the pirates. I'm not 100% sure whether I'm going to side with no one or with the Juana, but I'm definitely not siding with the pirates. Maybe I could be convinced to side with RDC, but definitely not the fucking pirates. Or the VTC. VTC is sucks dick. This one I'm guessing, because it's telling me to just wait, I'm guessing it's because it's waiting for a main quest to advance. That's my best guess. That's Tikawara. So that's not going, that's not going. So it's either Tikawara here. That's Tikawara, because Pokokuhara is part of Tikawara, right? Or the other way around. One of those two. Either Tikawara is the name of the arc of like that section, or it's the name of the island, and then Pokokuhara is the name of the section. I'm assuming Tikawara is like the area. No, the island of Pokokuhara. So Pokokuhara is an island, which means Tikawara is the area, I assume? Or maybe it's just a small town in the island. That's also possible. Like, Port Mage is in Mage Island, kind of a thing. Either way, this is Tikawara. This one's Tikawara as well. But obviously, he's asked to find a way to render unusable. So basically, it's between these two. And they're completely opposite. This one tells me to... This one I think is probably going to tell me to get the thing running again. The Adra running again. And this one's telling me to render it unusable. Considering what the Luminous Adras are for, I think I would rather make it usable. Because Luminous Adra is supposed to be used by the souls to be guided towards the, like, river of souls or whatever that runs underneath the aura, is my understanding. So they're kind of important, those pillars. So I think I'd rather keep it. It also means that I'm supposed to take both of these goofballs, both Maya and what's her name? Pallegina. I don't know if I should though. I feel like I probably need to pick one of them, because if I take both and then I make a decision, one of them is going to be mad at me and I'll lose reputation with them. And I'm probably going to inevitably lose reputation with one of the factions, but reputation with the companion does not necessarily have to go down unless they're present, so it might be best for me to make a decision early and then kick out the other companions so they don't lose reputation with me. Then we have this one, which is also Tikawara, this one, which is also Tikawara. Wait, why do we have two here? I have two that say the same thing. Oh, this one's keeping track of both the Valiant Trading Company and the Royal Deadfire Company's quests at the same time, basically. That we're not doing yet, because before I go to Sayuka and I confront Romaro, I'm supposed to do something else to do with slavery. That's all I know. And it hasn't happened yet, so we're not going. Courier's calling. I'm not fucking doing that. When I saw this quest for the first time, I was like, that's sus. A companion quest where you just go somewhere and you deliver a letter? That's too easy. That's way too easy. Something's wrong. Objectively fucking wrong. Also, one of them is Port Mage, and I'm like, there's nothing else for me to do at Port Mage. Port Mage is fine. Port Mage is peaceful. There's no fucking way that this is gonna go well. Like, no. So, because I was pretty sure that this quest was going to be bad, I did a little digging on the internet. I'm not doing this quest. I would not have done it either way, but now that I know for sure what it is, I'm definitely not fucking doing it. I love how easily, like, I love how, like, metagamey it is. I was, like, as soon as I received this quest, I was just like, nah, no way. Yeah, no, video game gives you a quest that's just, oh, just go here and deliver an item. If it's an MMO, you can be sure that it's just a fetch, well, not fetch quest, it's a messenger type of quest, right? If it's well, if it's a Dragon Age Inquisition, then you can be sure that it's probably also just a regular fetch quest. Obsidian game? No. Obsidian doesn't do, just go and deliver this this thing over there and that's it. Like, that's not a thing. That's not a normal Obsidian quest. There's gotta be something to it. And then this bitch, she fucking joins me. I have no dialogue with her whatsoever. I have so little dialogue options with her. And she immediately tells me that she's like a spy. Like, she's here to spy on me. And I'm just like, I was suspicious of Aloth the day I fucking met him. You think you can fucking fool me, bitch? Aloth did a better job at hiding his intentions and who he was and all these other things about him than she has. Except from Aloth, I always saw someone who was, like, clearly hiding shit, and I was a little worried, but I was like, this is clearly a good person, though, so I don't have to worry too much, because worst case scenario, we're gonna have a, if you've ever played Pathfinder Kingmaker, we're gonna have a Tristan kind of moment from Pathfinder Kingmaker, where he betrays you, but actually it's kind of partially against his own will. that's what I was kind of expecting out of Aloth, and fortunately I ended up being wrong, at least on that front. He never actually betrays you, he just comes clean. But with Maya, I was not getting that vibe. I was always getting the vibe that if she were to betray me, that she would fucking put a gun to my head and kill me in my sleep. That's the vibe I get from Maya. So yeah, no, this quest, this is the most fucking suspicious thing I've ever seen. Fuck no. But I have confirmed my suspicions. I did go and check, because I didn't want to have to, you know, leave the quest undone and then find out that I was wrong, and then I'd have to reload all the way back. I don't want to do that. Fuck that. We don't have enough time to do 2 playthroughs until Avowed comes out, okay, guys? Speaking of which, Avowed comes out officially on the 18th, but it seems that if I buy the fancy edition or whatever, I will be able to play it on the 13th. I think I will buy the fancy edition of Avowed, mostly so that I can stream it early, but also because I am desperately clinging on to the hope that if Avowed does well enough, we will get Pillars of Eternity 3. And as someone who obviously does not work for Obsidian or Microsoft, who owns it, the only thing I can do to help with that is give them my money, basically, right? So I will be buying the fancier edition of Avowed, mostly because I'm hoping that, yeah, I can contribute to Pillars of Eternity 3 coming out one day. Although that's a long hope. It's a long, how do you say it? It's a stretch. That's the word I was looking for. It's a stretch, okay? It's a very unlikely event, but we'll see. Anyway. Alof still hasn't said anything. I'm guessing that this is not triggered by his opinion of my character, but instead by main quest. It's my understanding that this game actually has like an Act 1, 2, 3, and so on. And I'm pretty sure I haven't even made it out of like Act 1. Maybe I'm in Act 2, depending if they consider the first part of the game Act 1 or just like a tutorial before Act 1. So that's probably why I can't advance his quest, I'm guessing. No, this one is way too... I looked up where this is in the map. It's way too far away. I don't think I'm supposed to be there, so we're not going there. And this is in Crooksborough Island, which we don't have any quests there yet. And if it's named, right, they're not saying east of Nakataka, right, like west of whatever, like they're saying specifically Crooksborough Island, which makes me think, okay, this is an island that's relevant for some kind of quest. Much like Nakataka. Like, the islands that are relevant, whenever it comes to bounties, they're used as guiding points to say where the bounty is, right? North of Nakataka, south of Nakataka, north of Sayuka, whatever, right? So, Crooksborough Island is definitely going to be a relevant quest island at some point. Therefore, I'm not going anywhere near it for a bounty until that island becomes relevant to a quest. I know I'm still missing quests, and it's probably because of the fact that I haven't moved forward with the main quest. So let's do Tikawara. We can either do Tikawara or we can do the Beast of Winter. I'm thinking maybe I'll just do the Beast of Winter, because the recommended companion is my girl over here. What's her name? E something? I forgot. It's her. Idwin. That's the name. It was E something. She's the companion that I'm probably going to be taking with me. Well, I am going to take her with me because it's recommended. But, if I already have the companion and the game isn't telling me that I'm under level, then I feel like it's probably fine for me to go. Also, these DLCs, my understanding is that these DLCs came out, they're not like day one DLCs, right? They're DLCs that came out afterwards, which usually means that you can do them at any point in the game and it's not going to affect the main story in a way that's like super significant, because if it did, then before the DLC came out, the main story would be lacking something, right? So that's not good. And since these DLCs came out afterwards, I think, might be wrong, then it's probably fine for me to do them and it won't affect the main story, or it will affect it in a way that's not, you know, critical. I think then that I will do the DLC. I think we will do this DLC right now. I'm a little confused though, because there's still 2 DLCs that I have not seen. I'm assuming once I get them that they'll also show up as like a little tab like this one, right? Like a separate tab. And so far, this is the only DLC I've actually noticed. I haven't gotten anything for the other ones. I assume, again, that it's probably because I'm missing... I haven't gone far enough into the game, main quest-wise. I'm pretty sure that I'm actually doing things way earlier than I'm supposed to. Act-wise and main quest-wise, but... So far, the consequences of my actions have been not bad, hopefully. Nothing bad happens. Okay. Okay. So DLC it is. The only reason why I might go back on the DLC decision is if I get to the DLC area and like along the way there's just too much stuff that's clearly high level and I'm not supposed to be here, kind of a deal. Because Tikawara is technically, like if we are in Nekataka, right? Tikawara is in between Nekataka and the DLC area, which would make me think that I am supposed to do Tikawara first before going to that DLC area. So we'll go there, but we will probably be ignoring a lot of the things along the way. Because I'm not sure if it's like a good idea. I do wonder what some of these are. I'm guessing they're either random things or... what are they called? They're part of bounties later. Some sorts. At some point in the game, I will do like a sweeping of all of these for random stuff, resources, whatever. Principe Master Captain. How's my money situation going? 5,000. That's a good number to have sitting around. Just to pay the, what you call them, the wages of my workers. Oh, that sounds so funny. I don't know why that sounds so funny to me. Just paying wages. Why not? Why not? Okay. Right. Who was I taking? Idwin. Sweetheart. Let's go. I have found out that I missed out on a really, really hilarious interaction between Aloth and Idwin, which is supposed to happen when they meet. But either because I picked certain things in a certain direction, in a certain order, or because someone else's dialogue played over Aloth's dialogue, basically. Because sometimes it's like, oh, if you have this character in the party, this dialogue will play, but if you have these 2 characters, then only one of them will play, and then there'll be an order, right? And I remember Adair reacting to her being recruited, so Adair's reaction might have overridden Aloth's reaction, but Aloth's reaction to her being recruited is one of the funniest fucking interactions in this game. And I'm very, very sad that we missed it, unfortunately. Maybe at some point I'll just quickly load back to before I recruited her and then see if I can get it to trigger. But I'm not sure I can. Anyway. So, before we leave, since this is... I don't remember, like, everything I did yesterday before I turned off, so I'm just gonna go into the ship, talk to people, see if everything's normal, then we'll leave.
At once. I joined crew. Who worthless now, Arkamir?
I do love him, and I love his line, but I wish he had more lines.
Damn me, the cops run dry.
Agrasima, Casita, for taking me on.
Of course. You don't have to thank me 5 trillion times.
Questions, Captain?
Not anymore, apparently.
Why are you carrying so many eggs? Surely they will spoil.
Brave words coming out of an entity that's rotten and fucking dead. Like, what?
Speak your mind, Captain.
Don't talk to me like that fucking tone. Okay. 1 point. I haven't actually done anything to piss off almost anyone. Oh, I say that and then I see. I love how the thing that pissed off Adair was me simply stating that people often fear what they don't understand. Which is a pretty neutral statement. Like, it's not... He took it as anti-Aethesian, but I'm like, it wasn't. What? So yeah, no. Ah. He thinks me honoring the dead is pro-Aethesian. Okay, mate. Imagine having respect for the dead. Must be pro-Aethys. What? My favorite ones are when I pet animals and shit like that, and he's just so happy about it. Oh, right, when I recruited the Zarup, he was happy about it. That was a good one. Although it does mean he thinks Zarups are basically animals, which I'm like, there's something between... They're definitely, like, less intelligent than Kith, but definitely more intelligent than an animal. I mean, they're tribal. Jesus Christ, you know? Again, kobold and all that. Still, I wouldn't call them an animal. When have I pissed her off? Oh, yes. When I told her I'm not interested in her. God forbid. And then... There are no true gods to redeem us written, there's just us. Ah, yes, when I decided to tell the guy the truth. That was really funny because Wharton is someone that you meet in the first game. And because I was a priestess of Aethys, I was capable of convincing him to follow Aethys and to redeem himself. But the reason I made those arguments in the first game is because technically my character didn't know yet, but also because she's a priestess of Aethys, not because of Aethys, but because, you know, she's trying to be a good person, and she believes in the things that Aethys stands for. She's a priestess of those things more than she's a priestess of Aethys. But if you tell him there are no gods to redeem us, there's just us, which is a statement that's completely in line with the way that my character thinks and the way that I think, which is basically like, don't expect the gods to redeem you, but that doesn't mean you should just, you know, give up on everything. Instead, you should search for redemption amongst people, you know? Yourselves and others, if you will. Apparently that pissed the fuck off of Shotty, which is interesting because it implies that Shotty is not aware that the gods are Ungwithian machines, and that every attempt I've ever made at telling other people that has just caused her to go into denial. Oh, that's so sad. So sad, Shotty. I don't think I've pissed him off, although I did initially, but then I just kept reloading every time I pissed him off because, yeah. I think he's the one I've pissed off most often. Seraphin. No, well... I told him he was ugly. Which is objectively true, he is. He is a fun character, though. Seraphin has definitely grown on me. More than Durance. Durance took an entire game to grow on me. It was only after he was, like, pissed off at Magran that I was like, you know what, Durance is pretty based. After that, I started liking him. Seraphin, I actually kind of grown to like him. Takehu as well. I don't think there's... I think... No, I was about to say, I don't think there's a single character I don't like in this game. And I was like, no, I still dislike Shotty. She's fucking annoying. And fanatical. Hey, Orbital. Maya is... There, maybe it's because I just haven't brought her with me. Well, that sounds mean. What I walk into. Me going on a ramble about the characters. As I was saying, I'm not sure about Maya because maybe it's just because I haven't brought her with me on almost anything in this game yet, but she just feels like there's nothing to her. Maybe if I had sided with the RDC and I was doing RDC quests with her in tow. What kind of music do you like? I like a lot of different types of music, bro. Like, it depends on the mood. But I can give you some examples. Let me think. I like Avenged Sevenfold and other type of, like, metal type music. I like amongst pop music, it's gonna be, like, very dependent. I tend to really like more, let me think. Do you know Electric Cowboy and or Bloody Wood? No, I don't. As I was saying, amongst more pop, like popular type, regular, normie, whatever you want to call it, music, I would say an artist that I like, because usually I just like specific songs from specific artists, as opposed to liking an entire artist's work or an entire album. But the few times that I have liked more than one thing from the same artist, I would say Doja Cat has a lot of songs that I really like. Either because they're just insanely catchy, or because I actually really like the lyrics or like the vibe of the song. Like, I actually quite like her, even though she's kind of a troll, and she's a bit weird. But I like her stuff. I like some of her stuff. Although I think my favorite songs from like Doja are probably some of the ones that are least, they're not like obscure or anything, but they're definitely like not her most popular ones, but I still like a lot of her stuff. Ariana Grande occasionally comes out with a few bangers, but I like her because she has really good technique. Like it's kind of more of a nerd thing, I would guess. I like a lot of the stuff that she does with her voice. Is Indian metal and electronic metal mix. I've never heard of either of them. Maybe I would like it if I heard it. If you can recommend me like 1 or 2 songs from those guys, don't recommend me too many or else I'm never gonna bother. But so when you said metal, it makes me so happy. No, I like a lot of like different metal songs. It's just Avenged Sevenfold is probably one of the few bands that I've actually followed from multiple albums too, which is rare. It's rare that I like an artist enough to actually like multiple of their albums. But I have I don't know how to categorize them, but I really like 3 or 4 or 5 fucking albums of what's their name? Five Finger Death Punch. I'm not sure how to categorize them though. I like a lot of their stuff. Like a lot. I have their entire discography on my fucking phone. Actually, I could just look at my phone. Do you want the silly songs or do you want more serious? Usually I prefer more serious, actually. I do prefer more serious stuff. It's rare that I like silly. Both in music and in movies and in games and stuff. It's silly is not usually my genre of anything. There was one silly song. See, you said silly, and now I was like, wait, is there any song that's like silly that I like? I was like, no, actually there is. Have you ever seen, so back in the day, there's this one song that was used for a lot of AMVs and stuff, like anime AMVs on the internet, on YouTube. The song is called Underwear by, what are they called? Royal Republic or something like that? That is a song I would call silly, because the lyrics are very silly. But it's such a fun song. It's so catchy. It's such a catchy song, bro. So that's like an example of a silly song that I actually like, but it's so rare that I like songs that are supposed to just be funny or whatever. Yeah, they're called Royal Republic. The song's called Underwear. But anyway, I was going to look at my music on my phone so I can answer your question better. Apparently, I have accidentally removed permissions from my music app. The fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh, that did not help. There we go. I have so much. Oh. Are you okay with lyrics that are in another language? Of course I am. It's completely fine. I have very specific songs that I list as brain rot that are like that. It's okay, don't worry. I have a few too. Oh, back in the ye olden days. I was a huge Evanescence fan. Huge. I own physical copies of multiple of their albums. I love Amy, the singer of Evanescence. I love her voice. I don't give a shit what she sings. Anything sounds beautifully haunting in that voice. And hauntingly beautiful. They were great for AMVs as well. Oh, I happen to know them not for the AMVs, but yes. So, oh, One that's a little less, one that's kind of weird because it's because, you know, like if you look at all the songs I and the artists I like, you can kind of tell there is somewhat of a pattern between them. And then there's like a few that really, really break the pattern. And one of the ones that really, really breaks the pattern is Shakira, whose songs, both in English and Spanish, I used to love growing up. And I own multiple of her albums as well. I do not like her more recent stuff, though. I used to like more when she used to do stuff in like 2 languages, and she used to have a lot of mixture of different genres, and also a little bit of rock in some of her songs as well. But these days, Shakira just does like very, very... Also, she either doesn't do anything at all, because she's not releasing songs anymore, or she only does very heavy pop stuff, and I'm not super interested anymore. But she used to have some fucking bangers, man. When she used to do like part kind of light rock stuff, it was cool. It was really cool. I'm also a big fan of the genre that is League of Legends music. Because those guys release bangers every fucking year. It's my favorite. If it's League of Legends music, my favorite genre. I'm a League music fan. I'm a League fan. Well, I have a complicated relationship with League of Legends these days, but I used to be addicted, okay? But I've been sober for 2 years now. But yes, I was a huge fan of their music. I used to be a huge League, like, lore geek as well, so I knew a lot about I was always, like, waiting for the next fucking release of the champions, and, like, the videos that they would make sometimes with the champions fighting each other and shit. The animation was beautiful. It's just a music/video company that makes games on the side. I know. I have a lot of OSTs from, there's like an artist that, I don't know if he does anything these days, but when I was younger, he used to do, I don't think it's called pop. His name's Craig David, but I'm not sure what his genre is. He has a lot of songs I like. Did you watch Arcane? I have not watched Arcane yet. People keep asking me that. They keep telling me it's great. I have not watched Arcane yet. Bloodywood Godar. I will write that down. 1 second. By the way, when I say I'll write that down, I am literally writing it. I'm not typing it into my computer. If I make notes on my computer, I will fucking forget about it. If I write them, it's more likely that I'll remember. The problem with that is that in doing so, I end up with a trillion sticky notes all over my desk. Godar. You were asking earlier about like songs with other languages in them and stuff. Like, I don't know a lot of their songs, but I do actually like Rammstein as well, even though it's German and I cannot understand German for shit, nor can I sing it, that's for sure. But like their songs are in German and I like some of them. There's also like one guy who is German who has one song I like. And I keep referring to it as that one guy with the German song and the really deep raspy voice, but the only person who knows what I mean when I say that is my partner. No one else knows who the fuck I'm talking about. He's a YouTuber, but he has a really cool voice. But he sings in fucking German, bro. I haven't had a unique experience in ages, apparently. Oh yeah. Anyway, I forgot that I don't have access to my music files because my music files are in one of those. We go that one song going da da da, and people who know you know what that means. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say I don't have my music on my phone right now because it's in a SD card, and I had to remove the SD card to make space for my second SIM card, and now I don't have access to my fucking music. This is why I should use the things that other people use, like, what's it called? Like Spotify and those kinds of things. But I hate it. I hate not physically owning copies of things. And the least I can do if I want music is to, like, have a copy of the fucking MP3 file. If I'm not gonna have the actual physical album, at least let me have a copy of the MP3 file, you know? YouTube? Yeah, but I don't necessarily remember every single fucking album and song that I've ever put into my fucking SD card, you know? I'd have to waste like an entire day to build a YouTube playlist that has all of the songs that I have on that SD card. Like, it's in the hundreds and hundreds of songs, bro. It's entire albums in there. So much stuff. I found on YouTube first and search everywhere else. Fair enough. If I open my YouTube. What have I been listening to lately? Oh god. Terrified. I do occasionally also listen to Portuguese songs because I am Portuguese. There are some Portuguese songs I like. And Brazilian as well. It's quite nice. Done gushing about new songs just released from bands I like. Oh, there you go. I also have like a giant fucking list of anime openings / endings I love. But that's its own thing. Anyway, we were playing Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. That's just everyone in general. Wait, what? What was that an answer to? I forgot whatever it was. Oh, the anime openings. Yes. Yes, they're fucking awesome.
Ahoy, Captain. What can
I am
do?
not flirting with Seraphim. We tried that last game. he shot me down. Which I'm a little insulted by. But kind of glad, actually. I got so traumatized in Mass Effect. For 2 Mass Effect games, I had characters hitting on me throughout the entire game, no matter like how much I did not want them to. It was very annoying. I hate that. I'm so uncomfortable.
Feel those vines under my skin, but that will pass. Thank you.
Fun fact: I am made incredibly fucking uncomfortable by having people hit on me. Who? Just anyone. And in video games, that's still true. Please stop making your video game characters flirt with the main character, no matter what the main character does. If your main character tells them to stop, please have them stop.
Tell me what's on your map. You know where to find.
Wink, wink, BioWare. Like real life. Yes! Precisely.
Ado, Captain. Do you require my expertise?
On that topic, it's a crime Idwin's not a romanceable character because she's fucking awesome.
My studies? I cannot promise a dissertation. Of course, Captain.
It really isn't that hard not fucking... I know. I'm so confused by the Vithrak. What is it doing? Oh, it was clipping through the beds. I don't think you're gonna be able to read that document if you're clipping it through the wood of the fucking bed frame, bro. I'll, you know, good luck. To you too, mate.
I know that look.
Adorable.
Hey, look who it is. I want the only I don't see it.
Side note, I love how popular this ship is. Lots of sailing games have the crew only be like 5 to 10 people for the entire ship. Many games don't realize that it takes 20 to 40 to crew a small ship at points. Yep.
Of course.
You know, when we started this game and I tried interacting with the statue, I couldn't interact no matter how many times I clicked on her. And then I got my second ship, and when I interacted with the statue, I could talk to her, and now I got this ship, which is the best one you can buy, at least in Nekataka. And once again, she's bugged. I can't speak to her again. I have gained and lost the ability to speak with her. God damn it. Anyway. This is a very... It is Sag. It is. For a whole few hours, I was able to speak to her, and then it was gone. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything to do here. So we're gonna go do the DLC. I am so uncomfortable. We're gonna have to deal with Rymrgand. I hate dealing with Rymrgand. The motherfucker scares the shit out of me. The only god that actually puts the fear of God into me. Okay, 1 second. They have sea shanties in this fucking game. I've played Black Flag before? No, I haven't. I'm not usually a very big pirate-themed stuff person. Although I do appreciate the music. It's cute. I'm more of a high fantasy / steampunk like type of settings person. So yeah. That's a merchant. Rudy Rabel. Don't I have something to kill that person? No, apparently not. Black Flag basically hired a whole group just to do sea shanties for them. That's brilliant. It's the entire music category was solid for it. Just a shit ton of sea shanties. That sounds brilliant. Little rice farm. Oh, only 20? Fine. Okay. See, the sea shanties are way lower than the regular music, so yeah, I have to... Yeah, I'm trying to look at this, figure out how I could have fixed that, but no. Oh well. The face? Yeah, I have been told on many occasions throughout my entire life that I have a very expressive face. Oh, what's this? I hope it's not part of a quest. Which is a plus when streaming. As long as you have a camera on, yes. Stand on the forecastle. What the fuck's a forecastle? I assume it's a part of a ship? Clear skies, gentle seas. The chattering of your crew darkens, adopting an ominous tone. Gathered at the starboard railing, they peer out at the sea. By the gods! This random person mutters. The surface of the sea swells. An enormous glowing shape is surfacing. The forward part of a ship's upper deck. So the front. Gotcha. What in Whale's name is that? Why Whale? Fuck that guy. Ready, cannon to fire, all hands to battle stations. No, I want to identify it. Oh god, who? Who? How? Oh. There's only one breed of glowing sea life of this size to your knowledge, the resplendent phantom. Their sweet flesh makes them a popular quarry among whale hunters. Let's not kill the whale, please. A long, pale creature breaks the surface of the water. Its skin is translucent and freckled with phosphorescence? Phosphorescence? I'm not sure how to say this in English. And you can make out the ghostly outlines of luminous organs beneath it. The creature rolls slowly, staring back at you with a glowing blue eye. The nerve behind it is as thick as a halyard. Nia smiles. This one's young. Oh, it's a baby whale! Words are hard. Yeah, sometimes. Thoughts, crew? Plenty of meat on the beast. A prize like that could feed us for days. No, it's a good little cute whale. No. No. And ponder this blessing. Yeah, I know, right? Let it be. Yeah, Adair. I knew Adair was gonna be happy about it. Size of the crew resumes their duties you sail on. Bye, little one. Morale lost my ass. You can all learn to love the goddamn animals. The creature continues alongside your ship for many hours. A low, mournful music rises above the light percussion of the waves, and the gentle pace envelops your crew. When night falls, the beast is beside you still, a comforting light in the darkness. By morning it is gone, but the sense of calm it brought remains. Oh, so cute! See, this is why you don't kill beautiful glowing whales. Work time. I'll be lurking. Have fun sailing the fancy lands. Thank you. You will eat broccoli and you will like it. Exactly. There we go. Aw, that was very pleasant and happy. I'm happy. That was sweet. Hi, wizard. Or Terrell wizard. One of the two. Oh boy. Well, that was lovely. We're gonna go do the DLC, Terrell. We're on our way to the DLC. Slowly but surely. Specifically the Beast Winter one. Oh. The Valian Trench. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Already? Yeah, I figured I might as well. I'm not underleveled for it, and it doesn't seem like I need to do anything before it, so I'll do it. It's available. The other DLCs are not available because you're only supposed to do them later, but this one's already available, which makes me think I am supposed to do it earlier. Or at least that I can. Isn't it a bit early? No! The Beast of Winter. It does not tell me that that I'm low leveled, so... And it requires me to bring Idwin, which I have her, so... I don't say why not. Doesn't seem to be a very good reason not to. Okay. I mean, that's really cool looking weapon, but I'm not sure I understand it. What is it supposed to be? What kind of weapon is that? Oh, it's one of the... I actually really like weapons like this in games. Like the long like a spear, but then it has like a curved, like fancy looking thing at the tip as a weapon. I really like those ones. Like halberds and stuff like that. There's gonna be some Rymrgand shit. It's always a good reason to steer clear. I know, I don't like Rymrgand either. But I figured I might as well. I like these styles of weapons. But my character is not really... yeah. Oh, cool. That's just money. And that's water. And that's a ship. Oh, a slaver ship. I might just go and kill it. We'll see. We might need to leave, because that's not looking good. Now. There we go. I think, oh. I must have clicked something accidentally. Halberd. Yeah, that's one of the... Well, halberd. I think it's with a D at the end. Halberd is the name of a person. I think. But yeah. Why can't I sail towards it? Why doesn't it let me click on it? I'll fuck you up, bitch. Fucking come at me with your slave ships. I'll fuck you up. I do like the music of this game. Why does it keep changing the order of my characters? I keep putting him at the beginning and it keeps moving them. So annoying. Where's the captain? Assassinate him.
Sorry, friend. I can't. Gladly.
Come on. I know you can do it. There you go. One shot. Anything can be a weapon, like throwing Seraphim really fast at a slaver. Precisely. That's very Zevran Aranai of you.
Sorry, friend. I can't. Something I can do?
What can I do? Stand together.
That's
Very
not
well.
very helpful.
Certainly.
We're almost there. The dead flow. Damn. Here we are. Here we fucking are. As a pale elf, I feel like this is gonna be way, way better. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's based on the DLC. I haven't seen this loading screen yet. Here we go. Oh, I'm supposed to level her up. Right, that's the thing. That might help. Diplomacy. Metaphysics. We have more than enough of that. Maybe diplomacy? Oh, she's a cipher. Right. Well, we do need this one, because that's broken as shit. Learned that in the first game. I don't know why the game keeps giving me these. I don't care. She only uses one type of weapon, and that's it. That one. Okay. I have not leveled her up in a while, I guess. I see. Sure. I don't know. That one? Saber. No, that's silly. She's a cipher, so I guess this would make sense. I don't know.
I'd be glad to.
Oh boy. Hello? Okay. He's making noises. And destroying something with a lot of blood in it.
It is you! Come at last!
Greetings?
Thien Hayam Kamur, sister!
Oh, that's sweet. I guess because I'm from the White That Wins, he thinks I am... Well, he sees me as his kin.
Auspices of a visitation and the return of the Dusk Speaker?
The what?
Truly a day of glory, this! Truly I hear the call of winter.
You speak of the foretold beginning of the ending of all things at Rymrgand's touch. Oh, that's not good.
Those of us blessed by Rymrgand hear the call of winter in our waking and sleeping lives. It is what has called us to this place, and what has called you.
No, what called me was someone sending me a fucking letter.
Vatnir, our mentor, foretold your coming. He described you perfectly from toes to top. Praise be to Rymrgand. Can you tell me about the iceberg? Did you see the ships? We came on them. Back then, that was the extent of the ice. But now, it stretches to the horizon. It grows further each day.
That's not a good thing. That doesn't strike you as a problem?
Of course not. Why would it?
Fair enough. So, he sent me a letter.
Come in, Dusk Speaker, come in! Be sure to speak with our mentor Vatnir. He's down in the chapel in the middle of the settlement.
Okay.
Cask the beer! The Dusk Speaker has arrived!
Oh, it's a whole ass fucking settlement, alright. Okay. Oh, there's a... Of course, there's a statue made out of ice of a beast with horns. Of course there is. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Second. One second. Oh, okay. We go.
The beast is having 4 legs.
An aurochs, yes. But with the torso of a man.
Exactly. Wait, what say? How can God have torso of man and body of orcs?
He is a god. He can be anything.
I mean, he has a point. You can't really argue against that. Ascent to outcrop on high, Brewmaster. Okay. Oh, hello, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am?
Yes? What is it? Well, ain't she just a basket of warm and welcome?
Where did you learn to sculpt?
From my mother. She taught me many things. To shape the ice, to hone an obsidian blade,
oh boy,
to clean the carcass of a seal.
Sounds lovely.
Other than that it grows wider each moon and will in time swallow the whole of Eora.
And you don't find that concerning, I take it?
Not particularly.
Ah.
From my mother. She taught me many things.
Someone else I should talk to? Ah.
He can often be found in the hut up the hill. His features will identify him. He bears the touch of Rymrgand.
A godlike. So what brought you here?
I am a creature out of place. Few respect art in the White That Wins if it doesn't serve a function, if you can't carry it with you. Elsewhere, there would be little interest in an artist whose work is made to melt. Only here is its impermanence understood. Here, the final song crescendos into its final verse.
I happen to know an artist whose philosophy would agree with you, but his name's Deidara, and he's from Naruto. Oh boy.
Do you jest? Or it clearly represents Rymrgand, the beast of winter, the final god. Obviously.
I thought Rymrgand was less of a man Aurochs and more of an Auroch.
Because the gods are limited to a single form. Is there something you need?
Sorry. Jesus. I think she might not have taken that very well. And here we go, entering people's homes. I'm sure they'll take it very well. Oh. Doesn't seem like there's anyone in here. Sure, it'll be fine. I could just steal everything I want.
Never met a lock I could. I've done it good.
Dusk Speaker! Dusk Speaker! I'd like to speak if you've a moment.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You are the Dusk Speaker, Nai?
You could say that. People keep telling me it.
It's all a bit much, isn't it? The end of the world rubbish.
The world will end, child. Everything does. Yet, I appreciate your skepticism.
Well, we all could, actually. We could really use your aid. There's another group up top, on top of the ice, I mean, high above the watch. They attack anyone they see, us included. They make it very difficult to get to Rymrgand's temple, among other things.
Who are they?
Another group of Rymrgand's worshippers. We call them the Lost Pilgrims.
Oh boy.
We're striding into a conflict between religious fanatics? Fantastic.
I like Idowin more and more as the day goes. Why are they hostile?
Wal only knows. They seem to think they're protecting something. Like the flow is sacred. Nivadir thinks they've all gone a bit mad out here all alone. Or that something in the ice is rotting their minds.
Okay, who the fuck is Nivadir?
They're from the land as well. They came here a few decades before we did, on much the same mission. When none returned, we thought them all dead.
But it turns out they're still here. I'll see what I can do.
Finally, good news! The pilgrims keep camp in the ruins atop the ice wall. High Harbinger Vatnir can explain how to get up there, if he hasn't already. Was there something else you wanted to know?
What are you doing here?
Whatever needs doing. Odds and ends, the whole community works together to survive. I hunt, I weave, I rope. I may be no Valbranthor, but I've winters enough for certain. I've been here for a solid 10 winters already. Came looking for, well, something I've not found. Strictly, speaking in a religious sense. Certainly. And I'll be entirely happy to discuss it later. Elsewhere, yeah?
Okay.
Indeed.
Where else would I be discussing it with her? I guess she'll move at some point out of here? So I guess if I talk to you again, I won't be able to...
How are you again? I hope the pilgrims have not been too much trouble to you. Was there something else you wanted to know?
Okay. That was it. Oh, just connects these two. That's interesting. We came in through there. There's only one path to take them. Up the little stairs. Steps, I guess. Half yarn? Hello, my good sir. Who the fuck are you?
Go! Go! Vatnir awaits!
Oh, you're the okay. Yeah, I'll go somewhere else. I assume he's inside that place. Hello? Person who has a name?
Godfatya, newcomer.
Hi! Oh, good to meet you. Good to meet you too.
Are those bottles of Ekavit?
Indeed, sister. In trade from Nivardir across the way. He's got Rymrgand too, if you prefer. I've only the fish, though.
Well then, we'll have to speak with the Nivadir, whatever else we accomplish here.
See anything that interests?
Where do you get these fish? Everything's frozen.
It is not ice all the way down, newcomer.
Okay.
They may come out a bit hard and cold, but for that we have the fire, yeah?
It's weird that my character would say that, considering she's a pale elf from the White That Wends. So that was the developers forgot there. That particular dialogue makes no sense. What brought you down here?
You say down, as if this isn't north of the White That Wends.
Again.
This is the end of the world. The culmination of all things. The final chapter of the final book. What fool would not want to be here?
This fool, for one. I left the land due to exactly this manner of nonsense. Our people have likely been chanting about the coming of the final winter for 10,000 years.
Let's keep things civil.
They are not. Rationale must bolster beliefs, or they are not but castles built of mist on the surface of the sea. But civil I shall remain. I've too few words to waste them on the obstinate.
Take a look for yourself.
A fucking shiny lobster? I mean, it's cool, but the quantity is very small. Like, 20 is how much my ship eats per day. Like, I could buy her entire shop and it would all be gone within, like, 2 or 3 days of my ship eating food. Yeah. I'll buy some. Nonetheless. Might as well, especially if they look fancy. I don't get most of these anywhere else. Don't eat the radioactive seafood? Nah. What do you mean? I should sell stuff though. Ooh, it's soulbound. Cool. Sure, I can soulbound it later. To someone. The fuck is that? Anyway. Oh, are you fishing, sir? This fucking cold is like to take me before the beast does. The random swearing. Oh, Nivardir. That's the one she mentioned earlier.
Good that you're, fellow traveler. I've Rymrgand if you seek to banish the chill.
I appreciate it.
Think nothing of it. With new harbingers arriving weekly, we provide what little welcome we can in this desolate place. Alcohol brings a bit of oblivion upon us, if only temporarily. It's my life's work, brewing the perfect Rymrgand. The difficulty lies in getting the right ingredients. Is there aught you require?
He's adorable. So you're trying to brew the perfect beer.
I did, and I am. Though proper ingredients can be difficult to come by at the watch.
So what are you looking for?
We brew Rymrgand not merely for its taste, but as a ward against. It serves well enough along the coast of the White, but further south, or here at the Watch for that matter, well, I've seen machines striding the icebergs, kif-shaped things of metal, little impacted by the chill. I suspect them filled with some substance that keeps them warm. I've more than half a mind to add a little of that, whatever it is, to the latest batch.
Sure.
I would be in debt. I've not been a warrior for many years, and the machines bear weapons and shields. Were you to harvest fluid from one of them, I'll accept as much of the stuff as you can bring me. I'm sure. A boat?
Show me what you have for sale, man.
The world's end may be nigh, but until then...
Bless his fucking heart. Dad joke level fucking comedian. Ay, ay. Didn't you
A
say
question, Watcher?
you want
Ado, Captain. Do you require my expertise? Perhaps someday I will write the history of this. But who would believe it? It gladdens me sometimes to intervene. My past attempts at intercession have been less proactive.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the opportunity to sail the seas. There are too few people like yourself in the world. Thinkers.
How did you end up?
It was neither, in a word, the Republic among whom I count myself. Mostly, though, I spent most of my time in laboratories and lab. I admit they were the most ancient in it, while each chasing our own
Okay, nothing new. I figured maybe you should say something.
You returned! Is it too much to hope that you...
No, I don't bear the fluid.
Absolutely.
The stuff of the end of times. Yep, that seems to be it. Okay, well, we've spoken to everyone. Now we go here, I guess.
Gottvadir, you must be our honored guest. Vatnir said to expect you.
Okay.
Not that he said I should expect so many. No matter. Room will be made. If there is anything you require, you need but ask. I will strive to deliver. Oh, and before I forget, a welcoming gift.
Are you here because you're also a fucking fanatic?
Of course. Aren't you?
I suppose my beliefs brought me here too, if you want to be literal about it.
Death walks in hand with life in the white that wends. The priests of the wheel would have you believe they follow one after the other. It is not so. I found a rift once, at the bottom of the world, and in it a camp, a clan's worth of Glamfellan, huddled and still. Their stories, their blood, their ambitions, none persevere. I chase not the end, but accept its inevitability. It is a thing to be celebrated, like the ending of an epic finely sung. Vatnir understands that.
A single incident hardly speaks to a fundamental truth.
He's right. Thank you for being well studied on statistics and statistical analysis, Olive.
You are correct. Every incident speaks to a fundamental truth. Come, come, shake off the snow, warm yourself. What I have is yours.
Okay. Oh my god. Fucking grappling hooks. I will buy all of your stuff. I'm always looking for them and I always missing them. Oh. Ooh. Hmm. Yes. Some good shit. Well, not. Don't need all of those. Just a few. There we go. I have way too many enemies with me. Not enemies, sorry. Animals. Huh? Okay. He also has a bunch of stuff with him. Which is not supposed to. Oh god, the animals I have in King Adair's backpack. Oh, bro. I'm sure he loves it though. Not gonna lie. Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting. Permafrost shard. Hmm. I guess that's where he is.
Well, well, well.
Okay. Nice. Oh, hi, Artyom. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here right now.
Indeed.
But I'll steal his shit. This is clearly supposed to be part of a quest later. It's all good though. I stole it. I'm sure this won't come back to bite me in the ass.
And why shouldn't we fear death? What offers death save erasure? A return to life cleansed of experience and understanding, ignorant to fail. But the beast would spare us this suffering, would offer us succor. But it seems our guest has arrived. Come,
Oh boy. Can we not worship me like I'm some kind
Look
of
upon the
of
Dusk Speaker and
Jesus.
be glad, brothers and sisters, for she heralds an end to your suffering.
Oh, I serve one god and it's not Rymrgand. Oof. Oh boy. Hmm. See, I like being mean towards the gods, but this isn't being mean towards the gods. This is being mean to a bunch of ignorant people who don't know any better. That's not the same. So I'm gonna be as neutral as possible, for now.
I revealed only that which was revealed to me.
Please don't tell me Rymrgand called for me. Please.
You can't just go around renaming folk without their say-so.
That's funny.
I present to you the Watcher of Kadnua, mother of the Defiance Bay riots.
I mean, I wouldn't say that was my fault.
In whose wake fell the Hollowborn curse upon the Deerwood.
I ended the curse. I didn't... Oh god.
Who dethroned Lord Radric, rightful Thane of Gilded Vale, plunging that land into anarchy?
I did not plunge that land into anarchy.
You mean there's alternatives to government by brawling? We don't get to see a lot of places that have their act together.
I then came back and killed him again, though.
Who scattered the faithless, blood-drinking Ethignal?
That is true, I did do that. That is how I respond to insane cults. That one was for Barath. Yep. Say nothing. I'm saying nothing.
And whose very stone and soil gave rise to the great green giant that even now strides across the Deadfire.
Okay.
Full glad are they to see you, Watcher, for they came to pay homage to Rymrgand and bear witness to the final dissolution of Eora by his hand.
Uh-huh.
Your coming fulfills prophecy. Wheresoever strides the Dusk Speaker, so falls falsehood, torn away. So discards false cycles, so quiets dawn and dusk. I've high hopes for you.
You do have a point about the chaos that falls in my wake, that is true.
We did not title you baselessly. You seem destined for great things. Terrible things.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
Now, if we may have the pleasure of your company, Dusk Speaker, we've prepared a feast, at least by the standards of our humble means, for your...
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
The messenger returns! Go forth and bear...
He's back! He's back!
Don't leave me behind!
He's here for me!
The messenger awaits you. I shall follow close behind.
I'm starting to think maybe I should have just... I don't know. Oh no.
He returns!
Oh, that better not be a dragon. Oh, for fuck's sake!
So close.
Such grace! Such majesty!
If you wanted to die, you could slit your own throat!
No! Don't leave! Come back!
Just kill yourselves. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's a dragon. Of course it is.
That creature seems set on laying waste to this place. Should we intercede?
I assume?
The messenger returns.
Oh, boy. Oh, can we end this without fighting? I don't like fighting dragons. It never goes well. Oh, fuck. Are you a messenger of Rymrgand? In my experience, usually dragons love the sound of their own voice. Oh, I think I pissed it off.
Why is your ignorant farmer winking at me?
Oh, that's funny. But let's try not to piss him off. I just made it attack me. Don't think I was supposed to do that. Let's do this again. Go talk to the dragon. Oh, God.
Well, don't see why not.
Oh. Okay. So I just piss it off no matter what I do. Oh no, there's no way out of this. We're gonna have to fight. Oh boy. Here we go.
Yeah! This is futile!
Oh my god.
You need only ask.
I appreciate that, but
Strange.
oh boy.
Stand together.
Try not to die, guys.
Yes?
Yeah.
How is he doing? Oh, he has a lot of health. That's how he's doing. Resistance. Holy Radiance.
I'm no help here.
I was hoping perhaps fire would do well because he's like an ice dragon or something, but I don't think it worked.
Need something stronger.
Oh, that wasn't working either.
Insufferable.
Was that cancelled out?
That dog won't hunt.
Let's try again.
I think it was. Fuck.
Yes?
Lava beyond
Yes? What now?
Resurrection. I don't need resurrection, I need healing. I need healing. Oh god. That worked!
Lava beyond right on target.
Blessings be upon
There we go.
Oh hell.
All I had to do was rain the wrath of God down upon it.
What? What has happened? Where is Vatnir?
Trust me, I was confused to see why.
Sure thing.
What did you think was going to happen? Also, shouldn't you guys be happy? I killed the thing, therefore I sent it to Rymrgand, right?
Of course.
Yeah, well, thank you for agreeing with me. Of course. Are the people who are in here still alive, or did they all fucking die?
Before venturing
Oh no, they're still here. Why are they still here?
How are you again? Was there something else you wanted to know?
Guess I still can't talk to you about the thing she said she would talk to me about later. Whatever it is.
I suppose it can't be helped.
You survived? Oh, he's mostly confused, poor thing.
Is he dead? Can death die?
Well, I mean, in theory, maybe?
Hello again.
Oh, you seem pretty chill about
He's
all
not in the
this.
chapel. He didn't follow the others outside, so perhaps try his quarters. They're just down the hall. The accommodations are most modest, but...
Fair enough. I assume that means he's not here.
Hey, where's that horny guy? Well, at least we know we can't lose him in a crowd.
God damn it, Ether. You can't just be... You can't just call people with horns horny. Please. That's not how people are gonna assume you... That's not what people are gonna interpret when you say that, okay? That's all I'm saying. It's okay, Vatnir.
If you coddle the child watcher, it will never learn.
Shut up.
I'm not hiding. I had a sacrifice. Something that I was saving for the messenger, and I couldn't find it, so I was looking for it. I don't know what to say.
The beast is dead.
That's good. That it's dead. It's been harrying the watch now, well, for years. But people keep coming, and it keeps eating. Each time it comes, the ice spreads further. I didn't know how to end it.
Certainly telling your followers that it was a manifestation of the divine come to usher them unto oblivion didn't confuse matters.
How did an unbeliever like you end up leading this community?
It's not that... I'm not an...
Yeah, you are.
We're rare, the god touched. More so, those changed by the beast of winter. Growing to adulthood in the land, in the white that wends, it's difficult enough without the numbness, the stiffness, the pain. Those of us who do survive, our communities expect things of us. Leadership, wisdom.
So you just donned the role presented you. Like a well-cut coat.
I became the leader they expected me to be.
Why does this iceberg exist?
No. Whatever answers you seek, you will likely find within the temple. The temple beneath the ice.
Can you tell me about the
I
creature?
don't know what to tell you. It's a dragon, or...
You're full of horse apples, you mean?
Ooh.
This place is holy to him. So perhaps I'm not wrong. Our elders told stories about this place. The Veetmouth, the White Moor, and about the endless void beyond. A few years ago, a man named Glasval led his clan to the frost-hewn breach in Eir Glanfath, seeking a path from this world to the realm of Rymrgand.
Right. I might have met him.
They returned with a story of a portal to the White Void, and the coal that flowed from it. A tale that reminded many of the Wheatmouth.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
The tale passed from mouth to ear to mouth again, and people began to think, if Glassval could escape, why can't we? I suppose I saw in that an opportunity, a chance to leave the land behind. The lie was more successful than I could have imagined.
Though not apparently how to leave the land by chartering passage on a boat like the rest of—
With what coin? I had none. What of you? How did you afford the fare?
I took what I required from a dead man. More than that, I will not say. Not here.
Now you take what you require from the living.
Ooh!
And you treat me as a hypocrite.
Why writes to me?
Because you're the Dusk Speaker? You have a reputation, don't you? You're coming to the Deadfire. It seemed too great an opportunity to ignore.
So about that temple.
I don't know. Perhaps it's because of the Wheatmouth. The closer you get to it, the colder everything becomes. Like the Frost-hewn breach, it's a pass to the White Void, specifically. Seat of Rymrgand himself.
You know this for certain.
So the stories say. None who has gone in has ever returned to confirm it. But you wouldn't expect them to, right? You'll need to climb the cliff overlooking Harbinger's Watch. That's the only way we know to enter. Here, these should help.
Well, ain't you hospitable all of a sudden?
No, I want you to succeed.
Thank you.
The messenger has fallen! Dusk Speaker? What? Where are you?
Well, you see, we were just discussing some matters of orthodoxy. You see, I invited the Dusk Speaker.
Just seems a bit strange is all. With the hit—
Which of us is the beast?
What? Wait! You, of course! But, Rymrgand's
survive and keep our work going.
I should probably get back to the surf.
You've returned. On the northern edge of... Wait, what? I can't. I've got responsibilities. Fine. I'll accompany you to the Wheatmouth. Gods protect us.
Ah, I figured.
The light will guide me.
Nah. I'm not taking him away from here. I'm not taking him anywhere. He's a fucking coward. Bless his fucking heart.
You've returned.
He really does not look like he wants to come along. I wonder if his buddies will just fucking kill him. That'll be fun. They will find out the truth eventually, I'm sure.
Hello again. What I have...
Interesting. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Of course.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted to. Thanks, Aleph.
Please, please, drink, eat, be merry.
Merry about what?
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry? Dispose of it at once.
I swear to God, I'm gonna fill my entire backpack with just hagfish.
The truth has been revealed. Even endings end, and you...
Well, it proves that some of us lost any sense of self-preservation around the time we joined you. Funny how that goes.
That you find it common only adds to the telling. But you can't see anything that interests? Take a look for yourself.
Okay, ma'am. You're having a bit of a moment, ma'am. Little weird, ma'am.
You return! Is it too much to hope?
No, I don't have the thing you're looking for, sir. Guess I should go and check with these people. Have you guys also lost your fucking mind?
Hierum doth jotur desu, ja?
Let's make the best of it, yes? Okay.
It means so much to us that you're here. Please, please, drink, eat, be merry.
Why is he so happy? What the fuck? Oh, there goes the statue. Where'd the statue go? Where did the lady who built the statue? I guess she died when the dragon hit? Fucking hell.
How are you again? I hope... Was there...
Nope.
You must gather your party.
She doesn't even react.
Call this fine Ediran mead? I call it unfit for pigs.
Yes, Council out. Big words for someone whose skull I can use as a mug. Let's go. Considering I only have 2 picks, I assume each one of us was like using the picks to get to the top, then throwing them back down, and then just like doing this one person at a time.
A frozen coast. How familiar. Let us finish this quickly, yeah?
I wish the game acknowledged that I'm also a pale elf.
Don't feel well.
From the White That Wends. More often.
Strange.
anything.
Ain't you got the decency to die?
Lava beyond
Ixie on us.
Come on.
Lava beyond sick.
That was about as useful as. Time to separate the.
I feel like these fights are gonna be difficult though.
I'm flattered.
That's not very helpful.
How may I help?
Lava beyond sick.
Can we not finish this?
Wait, what the fuck? Didn't I already kill it?
That dog won't hunt.
I'm so confused. Fuck. Why is she so low? Oh god. Do we have anything that removes negative effects? We must, right? Yes. There we go. That worked.
All right.
Okay, now. Oh no. What happened here?
I'm here. Of course.
Cold air rushes over you as you fall into the curling spiritual remains. A vast expanse of white flashes before you, no shimmering silver, the sunlight on the sea, and breaching it an iceberg, the dead flow. Nikili raises her oar, points the dripping wood towards an inlet. You row, and time slides away. They seem to manifest from the fog, long and tall with harpoons and axes. One rides atop a goddamn bear. Nikili cries out for peace, one of the few phrases you know in the Glamfellan tongue, but the pale elves don't seem to hear. The snow turns pink, then red. They're roasting Jarak's wolf. It smells delicious, and you hate yourself for that. Kumik sobs. He's hanging from a post, hands bound above his head, same as you. You draw in a cold breath and tell him to be calm, to be strong. Nikili would have us find a way to free them, or else meet the Beast of Winter with honest gratitude. Nikili is dead. Fuck the Beast of Winter. None remain. No, you remain. The others swirl about you with the snow, howling and hungry, dead and lingering. You've seen no one else. No boreal dwarves. No Enutonic, no Glamfellan for days. You've seen nothing save fog and snow. And then the fog shifts, splits, steps towards you on hoofed legs. Its horns curve upwards, caked and rot. Twin ice blue eyes, crusted and roomy, drink you in. They offer you mercy. You accept. God damn it.
Certainly.
Kind of idiot came in here and did something stupid.
I see trouble.
Stand together.
Trouble?
That's it. Can't make a dent.
I'm gonna avoid them until I can figure out if it's possible for me to have a conversation with them instead of beating the shit out of them. Entirely possible that the answer is no, though. Is this what we're at? Well, I did have a few tasks, though. From rhyme constructs. Okay.
Absolutely.
Let's take a look.
Look there.
Oh, it's giant boots with... Oh, that's cool. With hoofs on them. Oh, that's so cool.
I may have broken something.
It's okay,
What
sweetie.
can I do? I'd be glad to.
We all break something all every now and then.
Indeed. Quietly now.
What the fuck is that thing? I don't think we're gonna get out of this without beating the crap out of them.
This thing isn't doing the job.
It was a bad way to enter.
Candied nuts. Pardon me as I indulge myself.
Do not eat the... Do not eat the candied nuts in my backpack, Council House. What the fuck? They're not for you. Bro.
Can we not finish this?
I'm gonna have to heal these fuckers a lot faster.
Can't make a dent.
That's it! Lava beyond seek.
Moen, Ixie, Alna. Strange.
Come on.
Stand together.
Say your prayers. Moen, Ixie, Alna.
Worth and rock.
I see great potential in you, Shoti.
Oh god.
At once.
Of course. Easy as Merkberry pie. Now that's dealt with.
How may I help?
Lava beyond seek.
Damn it. It attacks at a distance.
Yeah! It's no use.
Did I do that?
will not go answered.
Aye, aye. I know you.
It's not my time yet.
That's
Smart
not very
studied.
It does nothing.
If we can rest for a bit. Pretty much obliged.
That hit true.
I wonder if there's like a different way to destroy these things that isn't super fucking stupid. I'm sure maybe I'm supposed to like throw bombs at it or something, and that's what the game expects. And I've just been brute forcing it. Maybe putting Castle Hut in the inventory was a mistake. He ate other sweets and graffitied skulls on each of our weapons. That's funny. Okay, nothing here. And here at the beginning I don't think there was anything either. Right? Because I ran to the left side immediately, but no.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, only I will remain.
Yeah, and then you're gonna have to eat dirt to move because you don't have a body. Again. Haha. Get fucked. Dumbass.
This cannot last, you know.
He's adorable. So nice.
Yes?
Not you, sweetie. Her. As much as I enjoy his company, I think it's time we put on a different pet. He is also very obnoxious. Thank you. There we go. Sweet, sweet silence.
Aye? Indeed.
No more council house bullshit.
The angles of the ruins indicate outward expansion, suggesting we're above the source of the ice.
Oh boy. Cool. There we go. We got a new weird weapon. Okay.
How hospitable.
I know.
Happily. Interesting.
That's the Eastern Cavern, which implies that
The Rhine constructs have been disabled, sister.
Where are the frostbitten temple guards?
Fuck the temple guards. Let us to the breach.
Okay. And then they died. Which I guess to them is a good thing, right?
Aye, I'm here.
There was
whatever
one
you need.
back here.
Look there.
Yes?
Yeah, I saw the trap. Okay. So are they going in through the west cave or the east cave? Let's save just in case.
Anything.
Oh.
You need only ask.
Interesting.
Oh boy.
The dragon breached the chapel walls.
Did he know?
Greenhide is there! She turns her prayers to Rymrgand!
With me, sister! We must to her defense!
I don't understand them. Why would you defend anyone if you're... If you want to die, then shouldn't you be happy about this? So confused.
Someone's up ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah!
That's it!
Nothing I can do. What can I do? It's alright, it happens. What can I do?
All things must come to an end. Even me.
That looks like something.
Break upon the wheel.
I'm here.
Temporary setback.
Lava will be on sick.
Keep your hands to yourself.
We're dropping like flies!
Yes?
Fjord. Aww. You give him a little baby bear. That's cute.
Of course. I wish I could.
Oh boy.
Tell me. What's it?
Okay. I thought there would be a connection between this part of the cave and the other one, but I guess there isn't. So we'll have to go to the other side, to the other cave. Oh, I guess we should rest because my characters are hurt. That is a thing.
Indeed.
Let's try this one.
Another fool with a death.
Let's take a look.
Look there.
Wait, look there.
No help here.
That order's too tall.
That's not very helpful.
Yes?
I shall deal with this one.
Mo ixi honor. That would be a no.
I'm here.
There we go. All good. All is well.
I'd be glad to.
That looks like the most obvious secret door to have ever secreted. Okay, I guess not here then. Okay. Guess that was the right way to go. I thought they would both end up in the same place or something. And to be fair, they probably do. I probably get back from downstairs through that side. But I can only go downstairs through this one. I'm guessing that's what's going on. Here we go.
How about that? Happily.
Temple of Decline. Oh, damn it.
Broken something.
I didn't need to do that. Oh, my bad. I thought I saved. Oh, I did, but I didn't quick save. I saved. I guess that's the dragon we were fighting before? It looks a little different though.
Certainly. Of course. Interesting.
There we go. Let's see what's in here. Oh.
It would appear to be under some form of enchantment, but I sense nothing of the sort. Curious.
You could say that.
Hey, this could just be how they sleep. You don't know.
Hello?
You thinking it's ready for my lantern?
Oh boy. I think this isn't gonna go well. Okay. Oh boy.
Ah, Wormling not take my ball is not Wormling's to take!
Sorry.
Go away! This place not your home. You probably die here!
Imps are prone to rash behavior at the best of times, and I'd wager this one has seen better days.
I'll trade you something for the ball.
Eh? Don't want Wormling's things. Already have ball. Ball everything imp needs.
This one will last longer than an ice ball.
Wormling may find rock shiny, but it only cold, hard nothing.
You dismiss the stone because it is not obviously magical, but you neglect its value as a cultural artifact. It would command its own price from any of the worshippers at the outpost down the way.
No! Wormling thinks itself so smart with it. Ah, friends, time for...
Damn it, I tried. Okay. Maybe we need to do something else before we come here.
Another fool.
Or maybe this is an inevitable fight. We'll see. Let's try that again.
I'd be glad to. Indeed.
I guess they won't come alive until... Oh.
Look there.
I saw that. Oh, that leveled her up.
Could be trouble.
Nice and quiet.
Ah, thick wood and rock.
Okay, I guess not then.
The spell.
Certainly.
It does nothing.
Not now, Edwin!
Hit me again.
I hope nobody saw.
Damn it. I'll regen you guys in a second.
Lava will be on sick.
This is futile!
There we go. We're all good. Nothing bad happened.
Yes, keep your hand. Taste blood. Did I do that?
Don't. Damn it, Alof.
How
If
may
I don't
help?
direct him, he uses some really bad spells.
Lava will be on sick.
Oh, that's the top left nowhere. Well, I already killed your wife. So I guess it's probably a good idea that I kill you now.
Be on sick.
Need something stronger.
Gone, darn it!
How may I shall?
How about that?
I don't know where this is going.
Oh, the patience I have to have for this shit.
Ready to brawl?
Oh,
strange. That would. You know.
Can we not finish this?
no damage.
Strange.
Curses.
That doesn't deal damage either.
Need something stronger. They'll fall by my hand.
Finish this?
Aye.
Kind of works. Oh, I forgot to heal people. Oopsie. See, you're all good now. Sorta.
A question, Watcher?
I
can't feel my...
Stand together!
How might I assist?
No one noticed that, right? That would be a no.
Even's down. Lava will be on sick.
I'm here.
That'll teach you.
As you wish.
Yeah.
What can I do?
This thing isn't doing the job.
Fucking hell.
Lava will be on sick.
That's not very helpful.
Truly, it isn't.
Yes?
Oh my god, they don't die. They just don't die.
Take that.
Finally.
Oh, that's not right.
Whatever you need.
Okay. I have no idea. There we go.
Anything.
Let's just rest so you guys can have your spells back and stuff. That should help.
Yes? Gladly.
Interesting.
Oh god.
course.
Oh my goodness, it's a tiny little... It's a tiny little big metal person, but small. A small construct. That's so cute. I love it.
Anything.
Oh, so that's how this connects to the rest of it. Cool. Well, thank you, sweetie. No, that's it. Oh, we didn't go to this area. The ice wall? Where does that go? Oh,
Something I can do? Hey, of course.
there's a thing here. Ooh, Brooch of the Inevitable Winter. That's fancy. Oh, yeah, shit didn't go well for you, mate. Oh well, stuff happens. So I will talk to him later. Unless there's nothing in the middle, in which case we'll come back to him. Temple of Decline. Wouldn't it have made more sense for it to be the Temple of Decay? You know, almost the same meaning, but more directly referencing our favorite god of the end of everything. I don't like this. Oh boy. Okay, so this is ridiculous. You're supposed to be ahead. And then it's like, you three, or you two. And then it's us. Something like that. Although this is not... It's not symmetrical. I'm a little triggered. Just a little. Fuck. I'm so triggered. Ah!
Hey, I trust you.
Well, we're running with this then.
A question, Watcher?
Greetings again.
Do you require my expertise? I cannot promise of course.
Well, I guess she has nothing to say. Oh, there was nothing here. Nothing hidden? What do your elf eyes see, Watcher? Nothing, apparently. She sees fuck all. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Haha! Get yeeted. Go, go. Why didn't it
There's
die,
a strange energy in this wind. Could that portal lead to the beyond?
I think the answer is yes, my dude. Let me think. Let me think. I think I'm gonna pull out console out for a while, in case he has any interactions. Because, you know, Archmage and all that. Death, he's a lich. maybe Rymrgand will have something to say to him. Although he's more likely to piss off Barath than Rymrgand, still.
Not possible, I'm afraid.
Ever wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher?
Thanks. Summon the armor. Hmm. After the figure froze. Think tightly, something since removed. No soul. Okay. There we go. No one's upset at me for any of that? I'm surprised no one's acted. Okay.
Yes?
I'm not super happy to go into the White That Wins again. I was explicitly told by Rymrgand the last time I was there to fuck off and not come back. So, yeah.
You stand before the shining portal that devoured the dragon.
Indeed I do.
This close, you see it as a ragged-edged tear in the world. As you near, the portal flares bright. Brighter. Too bright to stand.
Oh boy.
When the light fades, and at last you can see again, a great, shaggy aurochs stands before you. A bone-snapping chill radiates from the creature. It is the manifestation of Rymrgand.
He almost looks kind of fluffy and cute from this angle, you know? But I feel like he's kind of like the forbidden plushie, you know? Like, not a good idea to pet this one.
Herald of Bereth.
Oh, right, I am that.
Teeter on the very precipice of your death.
You could say that.
To once again violate my realm.
I'm sorry.
Do you desire dissolution after all?
You know what? Absolutely, Rymrgand. I am ready for you to just fucking kill me.
Eora asks much of you and gives you little in return. I, however, will give you the peace you yearn for.
I was joking.
A deep, dry chuckle reverberates throughout the chamber. It shakes the platform beneath your feet. Then comes a crack and a moan, like ice calving. You are momentarily weightless, formless, free. And then you know no more.
That was probably a little predictable. I can't. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Oops. Let's not ask the god of the inevitable end to end us again. Let's not do that. Fuck around and find out, alright? Oopsie. My bad.
You stand before as when
To once again violate my realm. Do you desire dissolution?
I have shit to do.
Yes. Bereth does. Should you ever want for a final freedom from the Pallid Knight's grasp, seek me. I will gladly grant it.
I know.
Passing through the breach will shred your soul into its constituent parts, to little more than wayward motes of essence.
Lovely.
Knowing that, what do you want?
What happened to the dragon?
Her soul was drawn through the breach, the Veetmouth, and into the beyond. Neriskirlas has bound her soul to a relic from the days when the gods walked Aora as titans.
Oh boy.
This relic lies in the beyond, and it holds her soul captive there.
So who is Neriskirlas?
That is the name the dragon chose for herself.
I'm calling her Neri then. What relic?
It is one of the many things Kith have thrown into the beyond, in hopes it might be devoured by the White Void.
And somehow it wasn't. Oh, that's impressive.
The relic cannot be destroyed. In her ignorance, Neriskirlas hoped that tying her soul to it would save her from death.
So, by definition, Neris, whatever the fuck, is a lich. Lovely.
She is mistaken. True death has not claimed her yet, but it will. It is inevitable.
Is that why the iceberg's here?
Yes. The iceberg is the natural result of Neriskirlas's desperate attempt to evade death. Every time she escapes from the beyond into the here, she tears the hole a little wider. And so, the chill of my realm spreads.
You again?
I would ask the same of you.
Fair. And your cult? What about them?
They have done as Kith always do. They have claimed for themselves
He doesn't give a shit about
a place that is not their own. They are no concern of mine.
Man. This is one of the few things I like about Rymrgand. He is a god that actually embodies. He's the kind of god where he's like, I'm not a god as in like you should worship me. I'm a god as in I embody the thing I represent. And that's it. I don't give a fuck if people like worship me. It's completely irrelevant. He does not care. Oh man. What's the difference between Veetmouth and the White Void, I guess?
The Veetmouth is the gaping maw of entropy. The White Void is the hunger that gnaws at the guts of Aora and cannot be sated.
Your breach will freeze the Deadfire if you don't close it.
That is unfortunate for you.
I love him. You don't care?
I do not. However, there is like a maggot. The dragon destroy her.
I'm not your errand girl, bitch!
Indeed. You are Bereth's.
This man, this fucking Auroch, this god has no chill.
But in this instance, my interests are yours. After all, it shall be difficult for you to persist in living when Aora is encased in ice.
No.
The low rumble of Rymrgand's laughter shakes the temple.
Oh no, what have I done?
Do not scuttle away just yet,
What have I done?
Herald of Bereth. Should you return, know that you lack the means to enter the Veetmouth and survive.
When his words fall silent,
Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. Let me just do that properly. One second. I was just fucking around to see if I would find out. I didn't. For once.
Certainly.
I did fuck around and found out every other time, but not this one. Ah, shite. Did I not save? 759, 749, 749. Yes, there it is. I should have quick saved, so I wouldn't have to do that. I keep pressing F8 to quick loop, and it does not go to my latest save. There we go. Oh, I still have to deal with that though. Fuck.
I'd be glad to.
Now we speak to him again.
You stand before the
to once again violate my realm.
No.
Should you ever want for a final passing, knowing that
Remind me, who are you?
what I am Rymrgand.
A frigid wind blasts from the mouth of the portal, engulfing you in a storm of dancing snow. You can't catch your breath. You can hardly keep your feet. When the wind dies down at last, and you can finally breathe again.
Oh no.
Your extremities have gone white from the cold. You cannot feel your hands.
Maybe I shouldn't be pulling snark on the god of the end.
You will remember me now. I would ask her soul would nourish this relic. That is, it is one of the she is mistaken. True death has not claimed yet. Every time she escapes, they have done as kid. Yet every time it is one knowing that. What the Veetmouth is the gate that is that you trust still in me, or any god to deal honestly with you. It is remarkable. Naive, but remarkable.
I love him. I swear I love him. The man has no fucks to give. And he is so honest. And so fucking evil. Every other god is like a scheming little shit. Not Rymrgand. Rymrgand doesn't give a fuck. Oh, man.
There is something like a destroy her. Indeed, but in this instance, my interests are yours. A temporary reprieve from my eradicate the dragon, and the Veetmouth will close. She has made herself immune to the relic she bound her soul to has proven impervious to my influence.
So a Kith can do what the great god Rymrgand cannot. Oh no.
I can yet do many things, Herald of Bereth.
Oh no, he injured me again. You don't scare me, you overgrown cow!
The ice climbs your waist. It squeezes tight around your chest. Every breath you take is shallower than the last. Spots dance before your eyes.
Fuck the gods and fuck you in particular!
The ice climbs to cover your mouth, your head. When you are completely encased in ice, it begins to climb down your throat. The cold burns in your belly. As your companions look on in horror, Rymrgand freezes you from the inside out.
Worth it! Worth it! That was brilliant. That was fucking brilliant. I died again, yes. But I got to shit talk the god of the ultimate end, okay? To his face. It was worth it. Anyway, now to go back and be a very, very good little soldier. You don't fuck with the god of the end. Not without reloading your save, that's for sure.
You stand before the shining
to once again violate my realm. Do you hear knowing that? What do you want? I would ask the same. This relic, that is it is one of the she is it is one of the she is every time they have done as the Vitmouth that is unfortunate for you. I do, however, destroy her. She has made herself immune to destruction. The relic she bound her soul to has proven impervious to my influence.
I am so tempted. Okay.
Destroy her.
A low rumble shakes the ground.
I would rather watch you fail, but you lack the means to enter the Vitmouth and survive the journey. You must seek the Eye of Rymrgand, a relic that once approached the Vitmouth. Once the White Void's only purpose, I will not stop my servants there from their work. Should you fall to their predation...
Rymrgand pauses. His dark...
One final thing you must...
When his words fall silent, and only the shriek of the wind through the breach remains. The light flares again, then quickly dies. You open your eyes, and find the beast gone.
Well, that was
What
fun.
can I do? Absolutely.
He's such a lovely person. Just wonderful. His sunny disposition truly brightens the fucking cave. Anyway, now we deal with the imp, and hopefully we can do so without it losing its shit at us. Let's see.
It would appear to be under some form of... Hey, this could...
You thinking it's ready for my
Imps are prone to rash behavior at the best of times, and I'd wager this one has seen better days.
Wormling's head filled with snow? Temple full of corpses. Corpses can't have things. They're corpses!
Yeah, this one's a good one.
Wrath, huh? What wormlings squawk about?
When When Elsifol Boldsummer attempted to cheat Rymrgand out of a single spirit, the god swallowed him, chewed him as cud for 1,000 years.
No! Won't be chewed on and spat out and chewed on and spat out again!
Yeah. There you go. That wasn't so bad, was it? Bye. He's so cute. I have once again stolen a shiny stone from an imp. I am sorry. I do feel bad about that. That's the second time I've done that. Yeah. Anyway. Off we go then. Could have been worse, I think.
Indeed.
Not possible, I'm afraid.
Here we go.
The blinding light of the breach pulses in time with the heartbeat of Aora. Your soul pulses in response.
Oh, shit. Wait, I should probably put the item on me, right? Right? That works. Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? I'm here.
Oh yeah. Lovely indeed. I'll just save that again, because this time we actually have it on. And let's go.
The blinding light of the breach pulses in...
Lovely.
At once.
Another fool with a death wish.
Stand together!
This is futile!
Lavaru beyond seek.
Yes? Nuh-uh, didn't work. Very well.
Arthik whirlpan rock.
Stop using ice spells, Aloth. Damn it. I get it.
So never you mind that miss. I'll land the next one. Oh, nothing I can do.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Oh?
Stand together.
Anything. You need only ask.
Of course.
What was that? Huh? Jesus.
Yes? Indeed.
The fuck?
You followed me into the abyss? Have you so little respect for the scant years your fragile form affords you? I know not why the short-sightedness of Kith continues to surprise me.
Oh, don't be so mean.
Leave while the option remains, lest you be bound here as I am.
What are you?
Circumstance does not afford me time to address ridiculous queries. A simple understanding of a complex situation. No, I bear responsibility for... Descend into the void, but know that within its depths do all things encounter.
Okay. That seems a little extreme, ma'am. Uh-oh. Collect the soul fragments. Okay. Oh, we all leveled up. That's nice. Oh, God. Nothing. There we go. I don't even know what to give him at this point. Could get that. I love how he's just smoking his little pipe. It's so cute. There we go. Shoddy. And no one else. There we go.
Anything.
Okay. What the fuck?
I shall.
It's a bunch of wandering souls. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So, you were one of us, you sailed north, and you've been trying to stop the dragon. Tagged again before the elders for wandering. Never leave the clan without another. They'd said before, would say again, each time drumming it into her shoulders with a staff of etched bone. The land is one of endings, the beast of winter's dreads the meson. Where he lurks beneath the snow, above the stars, and within red fangs and claws. Never walk alone. The girl will not learn. Her ears are frozen shut. She wants to hit him, but he's a bare-blooded adult grown, and she but a gawkish child of fish and berries. He's not worth another drumming. The elder silences him. She will learn, the wizened elf answers, or she will die. Regardless, she belongs to Rymrgand, and not to you.
Tell me.
Fuck did I just read?
Whatever you need.
Can't go through there. I think I understand. It's also fucked. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, there's a thing here.
Indeed.
White shard. I don't know what that is, but I just grabbed one. Frigid cold washes over you. You have to ignore the screaming, to shut it out and focus. The dragon's at the doors and you've but moments before it's breached them, before it's reached the Vitmouth, to sup on Rymrgand's gateway, as it has so many of your kin. You will not allow it. In your prayers you open the way to Rymrgand, forging a road of your soul from the here through the beyond and into the very depths of the white void. He accepts, the Vitmouth opens, winter claims all. Okay, hello, ma'am. Oh, it's you!
You trespass.
Yeah. I guess. I have an invitation.
Yes, you and all others. Yet you arrived before the appointed hour.
No, I mean like I have an invitation for now, not for later.
Or perhaps after. You retain yourself. Your life, your awareness, your soul. How?
He gave me this thing.
Your presence suggests that Rymrgand has chosen a new guardian to put the worm to the blade. To succeed where I have failed.
Who are you?
I was Reinhider of the Gunthor. Now I'm merely the shade you see before you.
When was that?
Long ago. I know not how you reckon such things. I'd seen almost 100 winters. A good life. A long life.
Why do you address me in a Darien?
I do not.
I beg to differ.
I speak the tongue of my people. If you perceive it as your own, it is because of this place. I do not. I speak the tongue of my people. If you perceive it as your own, it is because of this. Before it came here, it was a dragon. It fell upon our temple wielding powerful wizardry.
Oh shit.
I believed that it desired the temple itself. Oh, I was mistaken.
What was it after?
Rymrgand gifted our people with a veet mouth that we might yield to him. Those objects or individuals that persisted beyond their value to the clans. In its desire to dominate the Deadfire, the worm sought to retrieve one or more of the sacrifice. Even if it claimed the relics, the fool cannot return. Still, its soul persists against the power of this place. And I would see it was but a shadow forged of spirit stuff.
You claim that the dragon manifested itself from ambient essence?
Yes, that's exactly what she just said. Were you not listening?
Similar in form and function to a chanter's summon. How unusual.
I'm glad you're all geeking the fuck out. There are people dying, but you know.
Then you must seek it below. Know that the white void will consume you, however. A few souls here cling tenaciously to coherence. Some for as long as sent this place decomposes spirits. Do not be surprised. I imagine, though, that the Beast of Winter would prefer you hasten their dissolution.
I trust you don't honestly believe that.
I said I was trying to make it a habit. I didn't say I succeeded.
Service ain't half the burden you make it out to be, you know.
Service? No. Service to the gods? Yes.
Go then. This will resolve itself in rhyme and ruin. Greetings again. Was there something else you wish to ask? Much as it is now, I suspect. How does a person explain their home?
Alf is probably pissed.
When they'd only ever seen it with their own eyes. Travelers, I would point to the jagged rises. But still, few kith call the land home. Only Glamfellan and the Inutinic. They possess the result. Strange that. Has the call of winter grown so loud, sister? We have long venerated Rymrgand as the eldest, strongest, and wise. My eldest taught that we fell from the Beast of Winter's fur as it marched across the land. The first Glamfellan, equal parts salt, snow, and divine spirit. Prayer, song, dance, sacrifice. Our priests augur his will in the entrails of the slain. They got, like all endings, he was inevitable from the beginning. My mother told me once that she believed them one and the same. That, like you, like me, Rymrgand was born to die. Unlike us, however. His birth gave birth to birthing, and his death will end death. They each sing their song. Each provides temporary, but only Rymrgand awaits us. That which your own experience would. Most Glamfellan reside within the White that went, where we the clan races the young communally, each member passing on their expertise. Each clan is as much family as nation. You're of the people, do you?
Alf's okay, I guess. That is a funny fucking thing to say when you're literally romancing him. Oh.
Thank you?
Oh, that's funny.
I have little experience with the shelter folk of Air Glamfath. They do not welcome us among the lands.
Oh, that was brilliant.
We do some trading with the adherents.
That was beautiful. I need to have this entire conversation with her again, because I've been clicking randomly and trying to see what she says and stuff, so yeah.
I love the land and I love my people, as all things do. Rather than the deceased flame.
I doubt there are many deer to be found in the White that wends.
We Glamfellans simply call it the land. Outsiders call it the White that wends. Likely because much of it is white and can be difficult to navigate. For the... Ask your questions then, if they will see the... I wish I had that answer. Perhaps it would be enough. Perhaps it found the relic it sought. Its soul clinging to that object in place of an earthly form. I can't risk falling on her perhaps, however. Not from the north, a beast of the Deadfire.
Fair.
No creature, dragon or kith, rivaled it. Yet it was not content and turned its eyes against the gods. Yes, even before it came to us, tales had reached us from the north. The worm's abilities were not limited to its fangs. I do not. It ate a wizard, perhaps? Rymrgand gifted our people with a wheat mouth that we might yield to him, in its desire to do, even if it claimed the... I can tell you of each reflects the souls within. Spirits adrift upon the drowned kingdom of soul. The third realm is young yet, and as hot as a festival flame.
There's an entire kingdom on here?
Yes. And also now, more the echo of the kingdom's end. The stubborn blindness of its chieftain has kept it suspended above the void for centuries. It is the eldest of the realms accessible from here, and the most thoroughly decayed. I know no other words for it. Agonized screams echo through its halls, and great machines churn above massed querents.
Anguith.
It is an ancient nightmare, sustained by the bitterness and spite of the kith within. Fresh and raw, that wound. In its agony, it revisits there were, in the past. I remember a palace of gold and smoke. Gone now, a temple of shifting halls. Also gone.
I wonder what that could have been.
These realms fell away, consumed by the white void. We could protect neither the temple nor the Weedmouth. I called upon the Beast of Winter, and even that proved insufficient. The last thing I saw...
Okay, well, we're gonna have to reload, because as much as she said, I did not pick the correct options. They can suffer a bit more considering how many people they fucked over by making the gods. I agree. I have zero empathy for the Anguithians. Zero. Fuck them. God damn it. Why do people always try to reach out to me?
You trespass.
Anyway. I have an invitation.
Yes, well, you retain yourself. Your life, your awareness, your soul. Your presence suggests to succeed where I have failed. Before it came here, it felt I was mistaken. Rymrgand gifted our people with its even still. Its soul persists against the power it was.
Similar in form and function to a chanter's summon.
Then you must seek it. A few souls here cling tenaciously to this place. I imagine, though, that the Beast of Winter would prefer you hasten their dissolution.
Service ain't half the burden you make it out to be, you know.
Go then. This will resolve its...
Did they actually be upset at me for that one? No, they're not actually. They're not actually upset at me about that. Ironic. I'm pretty sure he was supposed to lose points there. But instead I gained points. I'm pretty sure this is a bug. That's funny. Oh boy.
You trespass. Yes, well, you retain yourself. Your life. Your to succeed where I have failed. Before I was mistaken, even still. Its soul persist was you.
Similar in form and function to a chanter's summon.
Oh, why? It is sacred to Rymrgand. Everything ends eventually. Do as you will, so long as you slay the worm Then you must refuse this place. I imagine, though, that the Beast of Winter would prefer you hasten their dissolution.
No,
I
it's still too
trust
funny.
you don't honestly.
Service ain't half the burden.
Go then. This will resolve itself in rhyme and ruin.
It's way too funny not to pick that
Greetings again. Was there something else you wish to ask? Greetings again. Was there something else you... Rather, we Glamfelons simply call it the land. Outsiders call it the white that went. Much as how I still...
It is a hard land, that it is fallacious to ascribe to it deeper
I know you kind well, girl. Cowering behind where...
I know yours. Quick to ascribe every faint breeze to the lungs of a god.
Ooh.
And don't call me girl.
You can't deny that God exists, but...
I would think my acceptance of the god's existence. I do not, however, grant them omnipotence.
I agree with you on
nor
that.
believe them solely responsible for every natural process.
Strange that. Has the cooler winter grown so loud that which you wrote most? Each clan is as much family as nation. The mother helps raise the child, of course. But
you'd find the land much transformed, Ganthu. And few children have the support of 2 parents. Much less a whole clan of them.
I love the land as all things do. You're of the people, do you? I have little experience with the we do some trading with the
Damn it.
adherents.
I was hoping he would say something. I was hoping Aloth would have commented on me shit-talking his race, but apparently no. Okay, I'll go be nice.
Certainly. Greeting. Was there something else you wish to ask? Rather, we Glamfelons simply call it the land. But
It is, and don't.
Strange that. Has the call that each clan is as much for them.
And few children have the...
As all things do. You're of the people, do you? I have little experience. We do some trading with the adherents. We have long venerated. My elders taught that we fell from the beast of winter's fur, as in my prayer. Our priests augur. I call my unlike us. They eat, but only Rymrgand. Ask your questions then, if they will. I wish I had. Perhaps I can't risk falling on a perhaps, however. From the no creature. Rymrgand, even if it claimed the relics, the fool. I do not. Yes. Even. Each drowned. The 3rd realm. Yeah. It is the eldest of. It is an ancient nightmare. Fresh and raw that wound. There were these realms fellow.
Okay. Have I pissed off any of you guys in any meaningful ways? I'm surprised I didn't piss Eder off. I only pissed off Shari, which is fine because I don't give a fuck. About that bitch? Okay, all good.
Greetings again. Was there something else you...
The Drowned Kingdom, the Bridge of Blaze, and the Endless Quarries. The Bridge of Blaze. I wonder what that is. I wonder what any of these are. Not there. I'm not sure I know. We'll just go in then. This is recent, she was right. This looks very recent. Guessing this is the
I think
Kingdom
that soldier's raid Saren. That one too.
Saints War. Oh.
Happily.
Okay.
I was chewing through Cadnua's foundation long before Aothas finished the job.
I was hoping he would actually react. Under wooden defenses, red sinners lay down their lives to open the way for Wade One's crossing. I was hoping he'd actually react to what...
Aothas will take what remains of your soul.
Thank you, Council Hawk. Very helpful.
Look there.
Okay.
Is that... No. It can't be. Can it? Avowed Bridge. This is where the Saints' War ended. Godhammer went off, blasted this place to pieces. Say, how reliable are these memories anyway? Is this how it actually looked, or just what someone remembers of it?
1 second. Apparently, in order to answer that question, I need 4 points in metaphysics, and I don't think I have them. I assume that was metaphysics, was it? How many points do I have? 2. Okay. I just need to add 2. I'm pretty sure that my animal I had added precisely that. No, just 1. Fuck. 1 metaphysics. Fuck. I know there was another animal. Was it the Animancy cat? Yes. Let's try this again.
At once.
Is that this? Say, how reliable are these memories anyway? Is this how it... I guess that makes sense. And something as big as this...
Okay.
Bless me.
Oh, we just walked over a trap. I was like, wait, what happened? We walked over a fucking trap. That's what happened.
Absolutely.
Damn it. I have the attention span of a goldfish. I forgot about the trap as soon as the loading screen ended. There is a trap. There is a trap. There is a trap. There is a trap.
Interesting.
There is a trap. There we go. We did not forget this time.
Yes?
Holy shit. Hello, wait one.
Lord alive! That's Saint Widewin himself!
It is. You haven't spotted a priest by the name of Durance, have you?
I'm sure he would have heard about it if Durance were actually here at the time. No, building the bomb and gloating about it from a safe distance? Yeah, that's more like him.
You okay there?
It's not something you see every day. Not even on your worst day. I suppose for the dozen, this was their worst. I always figured the stories were exaggerations. Head alight and all that. People always make things sound...
Probably. Okay.
Where am I? And who are you?
Yeah, you're gonna die.
The what hammer? Oh no. I feel something. It's coming on like a sneeze, but bigger. This is all happening again, isn't it?
This would be a very bad time for it to repeat itself.
Keep your distance. It's coming. The Did they expect a dozen to stand against the dawn?
Oh boy.
Resist and the light will extinguish you.
Oh boy.
Must have been a pretty bad way for Widewind to wake up.
Damn, okay. That's a powerful fucking item.
That's it? I need something stronger.
Yes. Ixi on
Whatever you need.
Worse than rough.
What now? Still so much to learn.
Lavaru
Yes?
beyond seek.
I'm no help here.
Lavaru
Yes?
beyond seek.
Yes.
Okay, now we're all missing our attacks, it seems.
That's it. Anything.
Lavaru beyond seek.
I'm feeling the strain.
I'll light the darkness. Glory be to God. What can I do? What can I do?
Can't make a dent.
Yes?
Lavaru beyond
Sorry,
seek.
I can't.
Oh, this gave me strength. Oh no. Hi, Aethys. What are you doing here?
Grieving.
Uh-huh.
That man, Widewind. He had a life that I invaded, delivered to death, and consigned to this culvert.
He's nothing if not somewhat self-aware.
I left him to stand and accept punishment in my stead. I am the piece of the dawn stars that lingered, delayed by grief.
The rest of Aethys could use a conscience like you.
Perhaps. Widewind's fractured mind is holding this bridge, suspended in time. He's no good to anyone until he understands what he forgot. If he chooses, that shepherd's sundial you carry is an ordinary trinket, a fitting token for Widewind. As a holy man, Watcher, I implore you for Widewind's sake, to stand in my light and read the sundial. You can follow the timeline of the bomb and find Widewind in the explosion. There are limitations. You can perceive nothing beyond what you can count Widewind among the broken. Madness is not created here. Everything you see is a product of what Kith bring with them when they... Widewind is scattered across the bridge in 3 parts. But I sense a 4th nearby as well. A piece that...
Okay.
Certainly.
A key. I got a key out of that. Interesting.
Oh good, this is much better. The one thing we were missing was being incinerated by Durance's bomb.
I've seen this moment in my dreams.
Uh-huh.
Happily.
I remember that. I fucking remember that. Wait. Oh, that's my puppy. Okay. Can I go there? No. I need to go somewhere else.
You're a saint to even whatever happened here scattered me in body and mind. Gather enough of the pieces and make...
Noon? Wait, no, Noon is where we were. There's probably nothing there. Soul collection here.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
That is so weird.
Lost the light.
Keep your hands to yourself.
What can I do? Moe, Ixie, onward.
down. Lava beyond.
As you can't do it. I'm
That's not very helpful.
here. Moe, Ixie, honor.
You didn't mean it. Yes?
Thick worse than rough.
Moe, Ixie, honor.
Suppose it can't be
Son of a
helped.
cur.
I can hold out.
Oh, what's here? Something.
Absolutely.
Hey, watch out.
Oh boy.
Oh, bless ya!
I don't think.
Lovely. Okay, that doesn't work well.
Moe, Ixie, honor.
Hey, that wasn't half bad.
That's not very helpful.
What can I do? Yes.
There we go. That worked.
At once.
Oh, wait. That thing. Anything here?
Of course.
Nope. Nothing. Maybe something's different here? Nothing. Dusk. Big fight ahead? Probably, but hopefully not too soon.
I'm here.
Oh, this is where we were.
I'd be glad to.
Where this... Oh. Oh, that explains a lot.
Maybe rest.
Oh, fuck off. Okay. Dawn? Yeah, I know.
What can I do?
Been here before.
How about that? Damn it. Why can't I remember? I memorized that illusion spell. How can it be gone? The whole point of the thing is that his soul finds him first. can't think.
At once. Of course.
But now I can go down. So confused, bro.
You've got to remember. Of course.
Oh, okay. I don't have. Fuck. Oh. Priest of Magran, or a fire godlike. Okay, there's supposed to be a much funnier way of going through this quest, so excuse me. But I think we might be doing something else first. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if it's too late for me to just walk away and then come back later, or... Let's see what happens. Can I just walk away and then come back? I hope so. It doesn't, like, fail the quest, does it? Doesn't seem to have altered... Doesn't seem to have updated the quest. Let's try this one. Hey, do you have anything to say about what I just fucking
Greetings
saw?
again. Was there something else you wish? Each drown. The third realm. Fresh and raw that...
Nope, nothing. Okay. Because, we might be getting an interesting interaction if we do this one first, apparently. Oh, Engwith, let's fucking go. Oh boy, that's about to be fun. Boy, am I a big fan of the Engwithians. My favorite people. Woo!
This place looks a lot like the old Engwithan ruins back home, but like they were just built.
Because that's exactly where we are. I recognize it as well.
Looks like trouble.
Stand together!
This thing isn't doing the job.
Worse than rough.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
A temporary setback.
Lava will be on seek.
Take that. Not now, Edwin. How may I help?
Fuck. She keeps dying.
Lava will be on seek.
Happy to oblige. Feels like wading through mud.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Done?
What do you need? Hey.
Okay. Shackled soul. Hmm. Okay. Oh, Yovara, what's up, bitch? As you approach, her features resolve into those of Shell. Yep. You'll scan her eyes. Hi, Ivana.
You've returned to me. Please, please release me. This place, the agony, so much worse than anything I suffered at your hands.
My student, my nemesis. To see you again here. Have you come to proffer forgiveness, or to persecute me further?
I imprisoned Theos for the entirety of existence.
This spirit manipulates our perceptions directly.
See you, do I? Come to kill old Merwald?
That old place, you can hold on to it.
Leave an old man be, beg I. Leave him to his doom, to the dawn stars rise.
Oh, there we go.
You see through it then? You must be special. Like they were. Are.
Who are you?
I'm uncertain. I've lost so much of myself here. She tore my name from me.
Who did this to you?
The Interrogator. She's deep within, ensconced in her little court. The object bears the touch of Scan himself. His blessing bestowed on it for his queen's precious inquisitors.
Okay.
No. I don't even recognize myself. 'Tis a tool for liars, hiding the true identity of the wearer.
Oof.
Used for infiltration, hidden, disguised. To destroy group. I was there, I think. Gone now, mostly. Carved away. You won't. Perhaps with my help. If you found the pieces of me, returned them, I could lead you to her.
Okay.
If they remain, they're in the machines. If you would seek, but be warned, some may be more volatile than others. I want to help, so try to find bits of me that aren't too broken.
Okay.
I appreciate. Take the relic with you. You may need it.
And this is the item I need to do other stuff. Apparently. This. No. That. Okay. Let's see what happens if I go back now. So supposedly, if I use this thing, we'll have an interesting thing we can do. I hope it's not too late though. I hope I don't have to restart it. Let's see. Will it work? Here. Yes! Here we go, guys. We are going to embody our best version of our favorite Magronite's fucking priest. We are going to become Durance himself. I can't wait. Woman! Reveal to me the construction of this bomb. She recalls your voice to a workshop hidden somewhere dark and secure. There is so much explosive material in the air that a single candle would ignite the world, so the ambient light is conjured by prayer.
Are you all right? You sound like you've been eating coal dust. Again.
Holy shit. I don't know which one of these would be Durance. Oh god, we're going with number 2.
This work has... Can we focus on the work? I haven't got the time to entertain your ego today.
Oh. It worked! That's brilliant. Your father approached with a pair of fishing rods. Back then, he stood as tall as a mountain. He expected you to be ready in the boat by now. What had you so distracted? Father, would the morning still come if Aethys wasn't there to draw it over the horizon? He sighed, a foolish question. Aethys is the dawn. His absence would be the death of all light. You are old enough for this to be obvious. What is truly on your mind? Your father knows you well enough to see through this obvious deflection. Wouldn't life go on without the gods? Ooh. Before you could finish the thought, the fishing rods clattered to the ground, and your father struck you hard enough that you pitched forward into the lake. Your mouth opened with a cry that was quickly stifled by the cold water. Oops. He bellowed that the gods deserved gratitude, not an ignorant child's faithless doubt. You should thank Aethys for the harvest and the dawn. Pride will only make you complacent. You were never a strong swimmer. By the time you desperately clawed your way back to the surface, your father had rowed out to the middle of the lake to be alone. You knew better than to call out to him and interrupt his fishing. You sat on the shore and awaited his return. When the dawn crested the horizon, you didn't give thanks for the warmth it brought. You wanted to remember the cold.
What did you see in there anyway?
Waidwen and his father had some disagreements about faith.
Strange thing to think of right before you get blown to pieces, don't you think?
You could say that. You could say that. Wait. I have not. Wait, was it this? No. That one. That one. We have now gone to noon while in that weird place through the portal at the bottom. There we go.
Indeed.
And noon. Off we go. Damn, shit didn't go great, huh?
I don't feel well.
Shush.
What do you need?
Your father reached up from the sickbed and clutched at your wrist, his fingers gnarled and skeletal. You'd seen enough of his condition spreading through the colony to know he wouldn't last long. It was a miracle he hung on this long. I still thank Aethys for the harvest and the dawn, just as you taught me. And I'll thank him for the dusk as it settles over you, Father. Ooh. Okay, pry away his hand. You left me to face a cold down. Now you give thanks to the fading of your light. And you can do it alone. I needed a father, not a priest. You were neither to me. Holy shit.
What did you see in there anyway?
Wydwin never forgave his father.
That's a hard thing to carry all this way. Hmm? Sure.
Damn. Moment before. Well, we've already been here, though. It's the moment where everything blew the fuck up, right? Should be. Yeah, there it is. Ah, we've already been here though. I think? I got us here earlier, right? Yes, I did. How many? Oh, Jesus.
Interesting.
Guess we hadn't been
Indeed.
here yet. Makes some sense. Oh, fuck's sake.
Leave it to me.
Not possible.
No use. Yes?
Still so much to learn.
Moeth, Ixie, Alna.
Tell me.
No can do. Yeah, Moeth, Ixie, Alna. Yeah.
Lava beyond seek.
Time to
It does nothing.
Anything.
Arthek worth and rough.
That would be a no.
I'm feeling.
Oh. My boy!
Nothing.
How did that happen?
Moeth, Ixie, Alna.
Did I do that?
Moeth, Ixie, Alna.
Can we not finish this?
Absolutely.
Oh, Jesus, okay. The patch of Vorlus. The harvest would be a poor one, but at least that was a shared burden that no one in Ritzar suffered alone. Okay.
What did you see in there anyway? I suppose that's better than Aethys forcing it on him.
Interesting.
I'm here.
But
I'd be glad
not
to.
much better, quite frankly. There's still one there, though. How do I get up there? Noon, maybe? How do I get there? I'm so lost, bro. No, because there's no thingy here. There's no thingy here.
Hap, I can't do it.
There's no thingy here. Dusk? Is it dusk? We're gonna be walking back and forth for a while.
Of course. I'm sorry. I can't.
Wait 1 second. Noon? Have I been here?
And I can't do it.
I have. There's a fragment over there. How do I get there? What a mess. There's clearly a way there, though. Can't move here. Can I walk on this? No. Can I walk here? No. But when we go here during the dawn, there's no way to the other side. Oh, fuck's sakes. Right? There's no way to cross. Right? I already have that one. Was it? There's nothing for me here, though. I have to use this one? It was in the desk, right? The last one. It's in the desk somewhere. I'm just blind as fuck, that's how. Jesus.
Happily.
Ooh. There we go. Dawn rose over the mountain pass where you camped your forces. The first rays warmed the tents and roused your armed congregation from slumber. Yvonne der Bridge was a speck on the horizon. Scouts say that a dozen soldiers hold the crossing. What do you think they can accomplish? You spat in the wind and considered your options. No one said this would be easy, but you started to wonder if the world even wanted a saint. The Deerwoods certainly didn't. They must have something to believe in, something that could turn the tides against us. You were only thinking aloud, but without warning, it became one of the rare moments when a familiar voice interceded. It's possible our adversaries do not lack for motivation. What do you think, old friend? Could this be the end of our long march? You and I may stumble, but our legacy will live on. If not on this frontier, then another. Changes agonizing mortals will fight to avoid it, but it always catches up to them. Kith are supposed to face the dawn together, not to depend on it. Our first duty is to each other.
What did you see in there anyway? Starting wars, knocking over castles, sucking out souls.
I know. He's not always a big fucking goofball idiot fucking god. Sometimes he's not that bad. Speak up, mate.
Thank you, friend. I'm struggling to understand it all, but my thoughts are clearer now.
No problem, mate.
I think I accept why this needed to happen. But it is only human to feel conflicted.
Guessing the cycle is broken now.
Unless you feel like taking it for another go-around, I can wait. There is a lesson, a purpose to the Godhammer that I failed to grasp. Aothis wanted the people of the world to stand tall, without gods propping them up. The Godhammer didn't just tear Aothis from my body. It drove a wedge between gods and Kith across Aora. And isn't that just a version of what he always wanted?
More saw God annihilated.
He did. But in the end, it was the difference of two rivers flowing into the same ocean. Taking on that burden of suffering wasn't in Aothis' original plan. But it served him well enough that he was content to keep his distance for a few quiet years. Now that I'm free, I can feel Oblivion tugging at me harder than before. We won't have time to savor the victory, friend.
Would you like to lend your help?
He's out in the world stirring the pot again, isn't he? We shared a bond long ago. Those were different times. I would only hurt your cause by tagging along.
Well, this sure is something. I can't know what you've been through, but I think Aothis needs a reminder of what he put people through the last time he walked Aora.
If it'll do some good, I wouldn't be much of a saint if I refused you.
Yeah, the folks back home sure aren't gonna believe this. You're gonna have to back up my story, Watcher.
Stick with us and we'll have you back to Gone in no time flat.
And you guys are all completely okay with what you've just witnessed. No crisis of faith? No? Okay. Good stuff.
What can I do? Certainly.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Stand together!
What, are you pissy I didn't do what you wanted me to do?
I need something stronger.
Another withers on the vine. My lantern flickers.
What can I do?
Not now, Edwin!
As you wish.
Hey,
This is futile!
So you on?
What can I do?
Damn it, 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 damn it.
The strain. I need something stronger.
That's it. Great birth awaits me.
I think I might have pissed off Rymrgand just a little bit. Just a tad. The taddest of tads.
What now? That hardly seems fair.
I need I'm stronger.
What can I do?
Take my... Black bones. Cody's done for.
Lava
I'm next.
beyond
About taxed to my
It's
limit.
beyond me.
I'm no help here.
Exit.
Damn it.
temporary setback.
Curses!
All things must come to an end.
What
Even
can I do?
me.
It does nothing.
Lava beyond
Honor.
Happens to everyone.
Now, Edwin!
Oh, hell.
We might need to rest. Just a tad. That was a lot.
Happy to oblige. I hear you.
Now we should go back to the one we were doing before, which was this one. Oh, who have I pissed off this time?
You stride forth from the inferno, though an ember clings to your cloak. The beast of winter will not appreciate you removing spirits from his dominion.
Sounds like a him problem.
Pray he chooses not to take note.
Sounds like a him problem.
Greetings. Was there something else?
Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh yeah, I'm dealing with that tomorrow, my dudes. Jesus Christ. Okay. I will see y'all tomorrow.